Good morning, YouTube family. How y'all doing today? Happy Thanksgiving. We're getting ready to load up, so I thought I'd go ahead and get this live started up, get everything adjusted, and so we're locked, cocked, and ready to rock. I've got the I got the RAM loaded up and everything's strapped down pretty good, and we're getting ready to load food. Um, Miss G's getting all primed up and everything, and so we're getting ready to do it. We're going to feed a bunch of drivers today. I'm telling you, we got we got it going on. We're really doing good. We're on time. Hasn't been quite as hectic as in past years. It seems everything is has really um, just worked out really great. I mean, everything's all panned up and cut ready to go, and everybody's getting dressed. I think I'm just gonna go like I am with my sweats on. I got some camouflage bibs. I think I'm gonna just put them on. Um, I was gonna put on my bib overalls, but then they kind of tug at me a little bit. So I don't think I'm gonna. don't think I'm gonna put them on. I think I'm just gonna slide into my in my camo uh, coveralls, and that'll keep me warm and all, and yeah. So been quite a morning, busy. I really uh, everything's really seemed to go really well, and that turkey is good. Oh my goodness. Oh, mm-mm-mm. Gee, he's quite a cook. Let me flip this around here so you can look at my mug, my ugly mug. Oh, here I am. Oh, and like I say, as usual, eyebrows are out of control, but that's normal. I had to sit down for a bit. I'm out here in the truck, and I thought I'd go, like I say, go ahead and get this thing set up. And here's Doctor D1's. Hi, good looking. You need to have your eyes checked. Thanks for that compliment there. I appreciate that. Um, there's our Smitty man. Good morning. Thanks for stopping in. We're getting ready to load up the food, and we're headed for the truck stop. Dinner will be served here in just a little while. Um, Fuel Pump U2M says, yo. Fuel Pump U2M says, are you an old man? Well, yeah, I am. You're going to be an old man one of these days, too. Yes, sir. I'm knocking on 70. So I guess that kind of class makes me an old man. Motion Shovazi says, hi. Fuel Pump says, that's not funny. Well, yeah, you gotta keep your sense of humor. Yeah, R. Smitty, I'm knocking on 70. Actually, I will be 69 years old this year, but hillbillies round up. So we'll just say 70 just for uh, you know. Fuel Pump says, bro, you're about to be bones. Yeah, buddy. I done reached the top and I'm heading down the other side, Fuel Pump. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's just part of it. That's what comes, that's what comes with it. So you got to just be, oh, there's some flying hearts for me. I appreciate that. Oh, there's Carol. Morning, Carol. Happy Thanksgiving to you, darling. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, we're getting ready to load up. Motion Shovazi says Iran. Well, goodness gracious. Welcome in here. I'm glad you came and stopped by. Oh, Carol says, be respectful, please. Well, they are, Carol. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Dana Broletti, 55, says hi. Fuel Pump, he's not sure what to say now. Lyra Land White says hi. And she giving us a little wave there with her pink hand. Dana Broletti, she says hi. Fuel Pump says, by the way, what are you going to do for December? Well, that's a good question, Fuel Pump. I'm glad you asked. This is just part one of the truckers' holidays. We serve Thanksgiving dinner to our truckers. And this year we're doing it at the TA in Stratford, Missouri. We're going to set up out there and we're going to serve truckers. Now in December, which is the second part of the truckers' holidays, we have several companies that donate things for Christmas stockings, little things for the truckers. In past years, Rand McNally donated atlases. We had a company that donated little flashlights, real cool flashlights. I still use it to this day. I think that was 3 years ago. We had a company that makes a fifth wheel grease, and it's not grease. It's a pad, and you put it on your fifth wheel, and when you back under, it squishes it down. It's kind of a silicone based, it's not a grease like, you get it all in past days. You get it all over you. You'd have that grease all over you. There's a great company makes an awesome glass cleaner, Bull Snot. You can search them. Great guy. The owner of the company is an awesome person. I have had the pleasure of meeting him, and he's going to donate cleaning products. They have vinyl cleaners, glass cleaners, because this diesel fuel is, it's pretty hard to get rid of. It's real, greasy, and they put out a product that really cuts that diesel fuel off of your, weather strippings, off the body. They make a spray for the bodies, and it's just a great product. Bull Snot. And so they're going to donate, and so we put those all in a stocking, and we go around to the truck stops, several truck stops. I think we did a half a dozen of them last year, and we put them on the truckers' step and put a little note on their window so they know that there's something for them on their step. And so, Carol had to get after somebody. Let's see who it was. Oh, let's go back. Oh yeah, I seen little Dana. She says she's 7 years old. Dana, I think we're going to have to let you. I'm glad you came in, hon. I just can't, guarantee that there won't be somebody say something that's not really good for a 7-year-old. So we're glad you're here, and happy Thanksgiving to you. But we're gonna go ahead and let you uh, go on to another stream, just in case. I mean, it's not an intentional thing, but there's some folks it's kind of ornery, so we kind of watch out for that stuff. Fuel Pump says, you're going to serve my dad because he works with trucks. Yes, if he's here in Missouri and he's near Stratford, Missouri, tell him to come on over to the TA and we'll serve him up a turkey dinner. Because, these drivers, they're away from their families and their home, and lots of them don't know, that they're going to get a Thanksgiving dinner. And so we're there for them to do that. Uh, that's our mission today, is to serve our truckers, because they're out here working on Thanksgiving for us. So that's our mission today. There's Sanal. Hey, Sanal. Thanks for coming in, brother. Happy Thanksgiving to you. I hope you're going to do something with your family today. It's a little late for you to hop in the car and make it out here to Stratford, Missouri, but but if you did, we'd serve you. We have a dinner for you. Uh, Good pies for dessert and cupcakes, and oh my goodness, it's going to be quite a throwdown. Uh, Sonal says, giving you a wave, Carol. And Carol says, happy Thanksgiving, Sonal. And Sonal says, you too, Carol. Uh, Sonal says, no problem. Happy to be here. Yeah, well, thanks, Sonal. I'm glad you're here, brother. But I had to sit down and rest. I just got done strapping down the tables, and they're getting ready to load food. I got kind of winded a little bit, and so I figured I'd start the stream up, make sure everything was working all right, and um, uh, take a little rest. Brought stuff out to the truck. And, we're hauling the desserts, and we got the dinner rolls, and we got tables, and the serving dish trays that you put the food the trays food in, and you fire up the little thing heater things that goes underneath them, and uh, keeps everything nice and warm. And so anyway, I just thought I'd go ahead and start this thing up, and make sure everything was working good, and so I'm going to leave this running. I'll flip you around. You'll see kind of the neighborhood around here. Not much to see. There's a few cars drive by and stuff, and uh, Trucker G, Miss G's son's here. Bub, Lil G, he's here, and uh, so he's gonna help us get loaded up. Ms. Mobo, she's motivating pretty good. I tell you what, them new knees, boy, she's she's getting around like she ain't got around for a long time. It's such a blessing. Um, Now, like I say, I get winded pretty easy. I got COPD pretty bad, and it's got a pretty good hold on me. But that's just part of it. You know, I smoked for 45 years, and I'm sure that's got a lot to do with it. But I worked in many hazardous work environments over the years, and so I was exposed to different things. But you know, uh, I'm sure the smoking is probably the biggest part of it. So don't smoke, or if you do, try to stop. Almighty gave me the strength to to let it go. I wouldn't be able to do it on my own. Cigarettes are that nicotine. It's pretty addictive. Pretty hard to stop. So if there are any young people out there scrolling past, you see an old hillbilly sitting here, you know, you don't want to you don't want to have this come up on you like it's come up on me. I wish it was different, but we humans we're kind of our own worst enemies. That's just how it is. But but I probably ought to go in here and I got a little rest. I'll flip you around so you're not looking at the back of the truck, and you can see you can see a box of cupcakes right there. Mandy made those, and I'll stream. I'll have the stream running when we're serving, uh, uh, and I'll show you Mandy's cupcakes. She's quite the decorator. Her cupcakes are pretty awesome. Yeah, uh, I think the truckers will enjoy them. It'll bring a smile to their face. Mandy, she's pretty artsy. She done a good job. Fuel Pump says we're talking about cupcakes. Yeah, yeah, we are. That's for dessert. And Miss Mobo made a bunch of pies. We got pumpkin pie and we got pecan pie or pecan, depending on where you're at in the country. Some says it's different. And Miss Mobo made some a few cupcakes, also a couple dozen. Uh, but she didn't decorate hers like Mandy did. They're you know Mook. That's her nickname. Folks calls her Mook. Her Christian name's Mandy. It's just the sweetest girl. That's Trucker G and Mrs. G's daughter. Um, yeah, yeah. Personal guy C8B says hello. Hey, person, personal guy. Glad you're here. Happy Thanksgiving. Uh, we're talking about, we got Fuel Pump's attention now. We're talking about cupcakes. See, that perked him right up there. Fuel Pump says, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh man. Yeah, so man, we're fixing to put it on. I'm telling you. The G's, they've been doing this for many years, and we've been fortunate enough to be accepted into their family to help them in this endeavor. Trucker G is a retired over the road truck driver. He's 30 years, over 30 years on the road. So he knows what it's like to be away from his home and his family on Thanksgiving and Christmas. And this is something that's really near and dear to his heart, um, because he knows what these truckers are, what's happening to them, being away from their home and their family. And so you know that's why he does this. And that's why we have been fortunate enough to be allowed to help. It's a true blessing. It really is. I always say, I don't know who it makes happier, the drivers or us. I mean, it hits you right in your heart. Some of them, they just they don't hardly know how to act. They say, well, how much does it cost? Well, it don't cost nothing. It's for you. You're out here working for us on Thanksgiving. This is for you guys. It's goodness, you earned it. You earned this dinner. Personal guy says, how is your Thanksgiving going so far? Personal guy, I'll tell you what, it is awesome. It's going great, and it just gets better. I think they're probably loading food right now. Everybody's getting dressed. I was going to put on my bib overalls, but I think I got a pair of it's kind of chilly here today. And I got my sweats on, and I just don't feel like I want to have it binding up on me. I got some coveralls uh, that I'm gonna slide into. So I'm pretty much got on what I'm gonna be wearing, sweats, and I got a clean sweatshirt back here. I'll probably put on a hoodie, but it's going great, personal guy. Thanks for asking. I mean, it's even better now because you're here. I see all these people in here um, wishing a happy Thanksgiving and asking, how Thanksgiving's going, and it's awesome. Um, uh, David C6P7X says hi, and hi, David. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for stopping by, and we're getting ready. We're loading up food. I think they're probably busy in there. I had to sit down, rest a little bit. I got COPD pretty bad, and I get winded real easy, and so sometimes I just got to sit down and let everything catch back up. And I got an inhaler that I drag around with me, and so I fired up the stream here to make sure everything's working good, and chat with y'all just a little bit. And personal guy says I'm glad. Yeah, well, thanks, personal guy. Yeah, thanks for asking how everything's going. It's awesome. Uh, uh, five five turkeys, four of them smoked, one of them in the oven. Um, I don't know. I think 30 pounds of potatoes, um, 3 gallons of corn, 2 gallons of baked beans. Um, oh my gosh, uh, dressing, two big trays of dressing. Um, Man, we're fixing to feed a bunch of drivers for sure. Yeah, it's a good time is getting ready to bust out all over the place. It's just gonna it just does something to your soul to help your fellow man. To do something for uh, you know it just I didn't used to be that way. I was a pretty selfish person, and the G's they're they're just beautiful people, and they changed me. Um, uh, it it's quite an experience to uh, yeah, it touches your soul. Here's Mikado X69 says, God bless and protect you. Well, thanks, Mikado. I appreciate that. Yes, he does. Um, he certainly does. Uh, Mikado says, life's short, live it well. On truer words never spoken there, Mikado. That is true. And it goes quick. Carol Burton says, be right back. Okay, Carol, we'll be here, hon. You do what you need to do. I know you probably got Thanksgiving stuff going on there. I'm glad you stopped in, hanging out, came back and looking after me. I appreciate you. Um, but yeah, Mikado, it goes quick. When you're young and you think, gosh, man, I wish things would hurry up. Mom always said, you know, don't don't wish for it to go too quick, because the older you get, the faster it goes, and it just whirls by. It really does. So enjoy young and soft, because old and hard is coming. And so try to enjoy your youth. I don't know how old you are, um, but enjoy your life, enjoy life. Um, uh, it's it's ours to do with, uh, and make make what it is, and so do the best you can with it as you move along the path, for sure. So okay, well, um, I'm going to go check on stuff. I'm going to flip you around here, let you look out. We got one of the local churches, a little church over here across the street, and you'll see some traffic going by, and and we'll leave the streamer running. If you're here and you want to just hang out while leave it running, you see somebody come in there and they wonder what's going on. Why? Where's the people at? Well, I'm gonna go check on see what needs to if I can help any. Like I say, I get pretty winded, and so I have to be kind of careful. Uh, in sync says he looks like America. Well, I am. I'm born and bred here in Missouri. Lived here all my life. Um, uh, my grandpa was a sharecropper. I lost my dad as a young child in an accident, car accident. Um, mom done the best she could. And she raised me and my sister right, and we never done no harm, never stole. Now I got in a little bit of trouble, but it wasn't anything, you know, mainly alcohol related. Don't drink. It's not good for you. Um, but yep, I love my country. I love to wave flags. If you look, um, at my channel, you'll see I like to wave flags. We do that. I haven't done much lately because of my shortness of breath. It's kind of limited some of the stuff I can do. Now Miss Mobo, since she's got her knees replaced, she's really cruising. So she's doing really good. It was really hard for her to. Oh, in fact, there she is. What are you doing?
I was standing up there, RV, going, "You ready?" I thought, well, maybe he's over here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put my coveralls on. I'm just going like this.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, I don't want to be binded up like that.
Right.
So I started to stream up and just been chatting with some good folks, asking about Thanksgiving, and
Right.
so get all the food loaded up.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Well, I knew I was probably going to miss it, but I wouldn't have been much good.
No, not the truck, the car. We'll go in the car, right here. The front door. And G's going straight there, right? As far as I know. Oh.
She's going to pick up.
She's going to go take him over to her dad's house. He's going to stay at her dad's house.
Oh, okay.
And
pick up Patrick.
Pick up Patrick. Well, that's a new little house, isn't it?
Yeah, that's new. Well, I guess there's no need for me to get out and go nowhere.
No,
I got everything strapped down. I need to sit down because.
Yeah, you played it right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured Bub was in there, and Miss G. I was gonna go in and get my fingernail clippers though. I probably ought to do that. So you ought to start your phone up and talk to the people.
Oh.
You did get to bring your coffee.
Yeah.
So okay, well, I'll be right back. I'll flip you around here so you can look at.
Me.
child's gonna follow me to my dad's. So
Oh,
you guys
okay.
can follow, or you can head up to Stratford, whichever
Okay.
you'd like.
Okay, and you're gonna be there.
We just gotta drop him off, pick up my nephew, and
Okay,
then
well, yeah, we'll wait
roll.
for you up there.
Okay.
No problem.
Okay.
Okay, guys, my phone's slowly turning on. Hope everybody's having a happy Thanksgiving.
Oh, oogie doogie.
What do we got here? So yeah, Marianne said just go up to the TA, then she'll be right up.
Okay.
So we'll just park somewhere close to the front until she says otherwise.
Is that G going up the road there? Where are we going? We going this way?
Yeah, we can go that way or we can go forward, either one.
Well,
Well, you know that this will take us right up to where we're going.
so we're just gonna go up through Marshfield.
Yeah, just how we usually go out.
Okay.
I mean, I was assuming that's the way he's going. I might be wrong.
All right. This is the way we go, right?
No, there he is.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, this is the way we go. Full speed.
Full speed. Well, there's a nice load of poles. Wow. That's big bucks right there. So what's Bub in with G?
No, he's riding with Marianne. Well, he didn't get in, did he? It was just her and her dad. So he must be riding with John.
Oh, okay.
Or he's driving him. No, he was going to drive himself. Followed Marianne over. Marianne's going to leave her car, and her and Bub were going to go. That way she wouldn't have to, drive all the way up there. So right back to, because little G might go, leave early. So that way she'll ride home with G.
Oh, I got you.
this morning.
What time is it?
It's 12:28.
Well,
So
right on time.
yeah. Oh man, that ham, it was good.
Is it?
Yes.
So yeah, I thought, well, I'm just gonna slip into them bibs,
Oh heck
them
yeah.
coveralls, and not bind it up, and have them straps,
Right.
them bib straps hanging on my shoulders and stuff.
Dina McLean says, hi everyone.
Oh, hey, Dee. Happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for coming in for a bit. Hope your Thanksgiving's going good. I'll tell you what, we got a whole bunch of food, boy. We're fixing to feed a bunch of drivers. It's
Did you end up having to work today, or did you get it off? He was one of those.
yeah.
Dee says, same to you guys, I'm stuck working.
Well, doggone it. Well, you can hang out with us if you want. Like I say, we're going to be streaming on most day here, I'm sure. And so, too bad we don't have smell-o-vision, because I'm telling you, man, that smoker was going, and them turkeys, and they're so good that, oh man, that G, he's quite a cook.
Dee said, I'll be in and out most of the time.
Well, we're glad you're here, Dee. Thanks a bunch, man. We appreciate you and what you're doing, working on. You know what it's like. You know the deal. We appreciate all you truckers, all of our truckers, you and all the truckers that are out there working today, making sure everything keeps running. You know, you guys are what makes the country run, and we just want to we want to be sure to acknowledge you and your hard work that you do, and everybody's listening. Thank a trucker today. If you bought it, they brought it. So give them a break out on the road. If you see them with their blinker on, let them over. You know.
Yeah, Dee says, we appreciate you guys and all you do. That's for sure.
If you're gonna pass a truck, pass them. Get on by them. Don't ride along beside them. It's it's not good to ride alongside of them like that. It makes their job harder, make their job easier. You know, they're 80,000 pounds of rolling thunder and don't stop and turn on a dime. It's a lot of work. It ain't just they aren't just drivers. You know, they're the whole deal. A truck driving job,
It's hard work.
it hurt a lot of people. They couldn't handle it. It is hard work. So thank a trucker today. Give him a break.
I'm ready for a nap already.
I tell you what. Yeah, I was sitting there, and all of a sudden, the next thing, I'm like, wow, sleepy time.
No doubt.
Yeah, I went out kind of quick there for a second.
Maybe John must be in with G.
Do what?
So maybe John must be in with G. Because it looked like somebody's in the front seat.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if G's dad was going to go up there or not. I didn't think so. But
No. Yeah, because he lives. Close to that. Yeah. First house.
oh, yeah, there's John's. John drove. That's John in his little car with the flags
there
on
he
it.
is. Yeah, we didn't come down as far. Or I got confused. He's got his flags on.
That says Happy Thanksgiving.
Willard Buchanan. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving back to you.
Willard, is that you? That's Willard. He's on Dave's channel.
Oh.
Happy Thanksgiving, Willard. I hope you're doing well, sir. See his bike on his icon?
Yeah, I see the bike.
Yeah, he's an electric bike guy, or motorized bike guy.
Oh, okay.
He's one of Dave's buddies. We got to know each other on Dave's channel. Yeah, hey, thanks for coming in, Willard. Good to see you, brother. Hope everything's going good at your house on this Thanksgiving. We're on our way to serve Thanksgiving dinner to the truckers. This is our 4th year doing this with Trucker G. And yeah, thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate you. Are you having Thanksgiving at home with your family?
That's Dill's new truck.
Wow,
I
sweet.
think that's Dill. I know it's a bright blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he was happy to get it.
Yeah, that's sweet. I like that. So yeah, we're dropping off G's father. Um, he's a pretty old gentleman, and his health is not real good. He's got some, I believe, some dementia. I believe, and he's on oxygen, and so he's going to stay. He's going to stay here with Miss G's dad today, and uh-oh.
Kick his ass! Yeah. Sorry, guys, but
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
yeah,
I
Mary
didn't
Hamilton won't agree with that.
I didn't make you wait like G did. That was too funny. Miss G's cocked her head. You better unlock his door. Don't make me come in there.
He ain't gonna like what happens.
That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh man.
Yeah, she ain't gonna agree with you.
So, you Miss G gang up on us.
Exactly.
We'd be in big trouble. Me and G would be in big trouble.
Yeah, because Cody's already in the shit house. Yeah, this morning I can't remember what we were talking about, but yeah, he'd say something. It's like, well, you just lost your brownie points, buddy.
Oh, that's too funny.
That is funny.
Miss G cocked her head. You better unlock this door.
That's why I had to tell her. Been there many times. Just ain't right.
We can't help it. We can't help ourselves.
Isn't that the truth? I totally agree. I thought, I think they were closed early. Dollar General.
Oh, right.
I think back home I was like at 2 or 3. It was at her fast stop.
I don't know what hell we're going. Oh, I see. We ain't going on the highway.
No, we went this way the last time.
Oh, we did.
Yeah.
I don't remember going this way. I wonder where John's going. He's going on up 44, I guess.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Probably don't want to get lost. Or maybe it was Christmas Eve one. But I've gone this way before.
Do what?
I've gone this way before. It might have been that Christmas Eve you didn't make it.
Right. I don't remember going this way.
Because you made all the Thanksgivings, right?
Yeah.
It was just the one Christmas.
That one Christmas where I was having that reaction to that trilogy.
Yeah.
Respiratory med that I was on.
Right.
I wonder if this is one of the retirement homes
I think so.
that they go to.
That or a rehab. Yeah, I turned the heat down in the RV.
Do what?
I turned the heat down in the RV.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. So I married that way. I didn't know how long the bottle lasted.
Oh, going in full speed, full speed.
We're all gonna die. No. Not today.
Yep, there's the big road. Didn't this say this was a Route 66? I think this is part of Route 66 here.
I want to say yeah.
Yeah, I saw a sign back here. Yeah, this is the old Route 66.
I got my kicks on Route 66.
What was that?
Okay.
Oh.
You're on the zipper.
We're on the zip.
Yeah, I think I kind of like this way better.
I do too. I'm a 2-lane guy, you know that. I like that 2-lane.
Yeah.
I was kind of watching for John.
Yeah, I was too. See if it was a little bit shorter. Or... I can't wait to see Trench though. It's been a long time.
Yeah, it has.
horse statue.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Looks just like the horses.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Lisa would love that.
Yeah, she would. We come pulling up to her house. That'd blow her mind, man. Look what we got for you for Christmas.
Yeah. Put it up on top of your house. Be your new weather vane.
Oh man, that's too fun. Yeah. Historic Route 66 byway.
Sweet.
Yeah, that was a fun trip. That time we started it at, we drove over to it, remember? And we went through Joplin and all the way down through, we followed all the way through Tulsa and,
Oh, yeah.
and down, through Oklahoma into Arizona. And
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
that was fun. That was a fun trip.
That was many moons ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was fun.
I don't even remember what car was it we were in. Was it the Pontiac? Or was it one of the trucks?
It was one of the trucks.
It must have been
Oh,
one
no,
of
it
the
was
trucks.
some that we rented.
Oh,
It's
that's
probably
right.
one of the SUVs that we rented.
That's right. It was a Dakota. Wasn't it a Dakota? Or
No, it was an SUV.
what's the one? That's not a Dakota.
I can't think of it.
Oh gosh darn it.
I'll think of it here.
Yeah, it'll come to us. It was a Dodge. Wasn't it the red one? Was it the red one?
Yeah, the red one.
Durango.
Yeah, Durango.
Yeah. Durango.
Yeah, because that's when we stayed there at Grand Canyon.
Yeah.
And the moose were walking through just right in front of us in the campground.
Yeah.
It was moosewood. Yeah.
Elk.
Or elk, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you step back when they're a little bit taller than you are. 'Cause those were big ones.
Yeah, we drove over there to it and caught it outside of Monette, remember? We drove across the back way and we went, remember where we crossed it there on the way to Cassville?
I know what you're talking about. God, I can't
It's the
remember.
intersection right there, and that's where we turned. And we went on down, takes us down through
Oh, okay, yeah.
Carthage and,
Yeah, okay, yeah.
and
That's
Joplin and
right. That's right. Wow, that was a long time ago.
well, I tell you what, that was a long time ago.
Done a lot of traveling.
Yeah, we've been everywhere, man. We have done it and seen it and
Yeah.
enjoyed it, every minute of it. Yep, that's where we're going. Exit 88.
Yeah.
TA. Yeah, and this is the truck parking that we stop at for stockings.
Yeah.
If there's any trucks in there, usually there's a couple of trucks in there.
I'm surprised the little grocery store's open. Wow, come up here and it's 269 versus 242.
Just 12 miles away. That's crazy.
God, I wish they'd leave these intersections alone.
You want?
Wish they'd leave these intersections alone. Everything has to be a roundabout type or crossover or whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, they got a little overboard with them.
Practically every single one now.
Well, trucking making a big old turn
Oh.
there. Yeah, Miss G said it's been kind of a mess up here. I guess they had a truck get all crossways up here
Oh, no kidding.
and tore a big gash in his oil pan.
Oh, damn.
Dropped off the edge of the
Oh,
pavement. And
right.
she said so they had him over in the shop replacing his oil pan. Oh. Oh.
A little tuckered.
Yeah.
Well, if you get really short of breath, you come back to the truck and sit in here for a while out of that cold. Or next to the heater.
All right. Well,
John's already there.
well, yeah. He get out there and blaze down the road.
He beat us.
But he didn't get to go on Route 66 like
That
we
would be
did.
very true.
We got our kicks.
On Route 66. You got it.
And see, here it is over here, 259.
Uh-huh.
On the other side of the interstate, it's 269. Who knows? I don't know. I don't get it.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, we spent quite a little bit of time in this old TA truck stop.
Yeah.
Handed out a lot of stockings here. This will be the first time we've ever served dinner here. We usually do it in Springfield, but the first year we did it at a rest stop. I think this is where we're setting up right here.
Hey Carol, happy Thanksgiving. We just got up here to the truck stop, so now we're starting to unload everything and get it set up. So we'll probably be quiet for just a little bit, but we'll be back. He'll get us all set up once we're done.
Whew. All right, y'all, I know you're looking at the side of a building now, aren't you? Sorry about that. Let's get you out here. Bring you out into this nice, sunny, fresh air. We'll set you on the back in the back of the truck for right now, so you can see what's going on. Let's see. Let me turn you around here like this. I don't know how's that. Can you see it? I can't really tell. Let me turn you around. I'll flip it around and see what it looks like. We got Mr. Trench and his lady today. Haven't seen Trench for a while. He's part of the truckers convoy, the freedom convoy, I call it. Let me see if I can get a little better. Oh, I see what's going on. There we go. Let me flip it around. There we go. There we go. Oh, is that better, Carol? Oh, okay. Yeah. We're setting up, man. Is that better? I think that's a little better. There we go. There we go. I think that's better. You're welcome, Carol. Much better. Oh man, cool. I'll probably be moving you around a little bit. I'm unloading a table. I got a table to get out here yet, so we're working hard for our truckers. Right there, or exactly what. So I was just getting benches out. Everybody really, they really like to see us, working for our truckers. A lot of these people that are on my stream are patriots, freedom patriots for back in 23. I haven't met a lot of them. We'll see where Miss D wants us to set this table up.
Are y'all live streaming now?
Do what, buddy?
Are you live streaming?
Yeah, oh yeah, we're live.
Yeah, she said right there.
We're just gonna put it right there. Oh, I see what's going on. Yeah. Just untie this, just leave him on there and we'll just drag him off the table. Untie this,
Hey, Mobo, by chance, you have a
t-shirt,
screwdriver?
That will be the sponge. Slip the bungee up over the table. Give them that.
Hold on.
Yeah, just you can pick it off the bus there, Trish. Well, no, just leave that. No, that stays in the truck.
You said
Yeah.
monkey?
So we slide that on out here, do them.
Oh.
Yeah, just slide her out. You just take the chairs off and put them in the back there. This is the dessert table. This is where we put out the pie. So there you go. It's light, Trent. You grab a hold of it.
Okay. So I think I recognize you. Are you their family?
Yeah, I'm.
Son-in-law.
So I met you a couple years ago. Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Everybody have a screwdriver.
Is that all you need right now?
Yeah, buddy. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. I'll get the heaters out and get them set up. And so yeah. So this is all it.
Sit down, Joe.
Can you see us what we're doing? Let me get my readers out. You know me, I can't see without my I can't read up close. Oh, Darlene's here. Hi, Darlene. How are you doing, darling? Thanks for coming back today. Yep, we're getting after it pretty good now. Can you see us? Can you see what's going on? Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Hey. The tanks? Propane tanks? Take this little
Yep, that's next. The heaters are in the jug here. There you go. Yeah, we'll get them bad boys put together, because I think we could use it. It's a little nippy.
Definitely got a little better with that sun coming out.
Yeah. There we go. That's good. You just leave them sitting here. We'll be a little easier. I have trouble bending over. It squeezes the air out of my lungs. It's so hard. I got COPD. It just gives me a bit. There's one for you.
Yeah, I forget these things are reversed threaded.
Yeah. Get her done? Yep. Give me that box and just drop it on there. Here, we just throw all this stuff in there. There we go. Just like those pillow tags, they say, don't remove this tag. What?
Don't remove a tag that is actually in front of where it can catch on fire.
So, hey, well, we're good, folks. You want to take them? I don't know, set them over here in the middle, put them on there. Put them on. So everybody can stand around. I can bring a lighter, we'll fire them up. Yeah, you just throw it in there. Carol Burton says, for everyone who doesn't know, they are feeding the truck drivers Thanksgiving dinner. Yeah, we're setting up for the drivers. We're going to feed them. You can see lots of truck drivers here today. They're here working for us, and they're away from their families, and so as they come in, the fuel island's right over here. You can see the fuel island over there, and they come up to the store. The store entrance is right around the corner over here, and they'll start coming through, and we'll feed them. We'll make them dinner. Carol says, "Oops, dinner." Yeah, dinner.
Did you got another one? Yeah. Oh, okay. That's the mobo one we're talking about. You know, man. Correct. Easy part. We just talked about that. Yeah, if you got So you had to take 54 mobo? Oh, I thought you did.
Here, Matt.
Lifesaver.
I don't know if you did that either.
You got one.
Very safe today.
Just like
Right, I sure did right here.
I'm coming, Jeff. I thank you guys so much.
Go wrong. Hey, y'all done? You hungry yet?
I'll tell you what I do.
I think there's more people in the pilot.
It's so early.
It is. It is. Bless you.
There's no more in here a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can you see everything? Yeah, that's a little better. Darlene says, Happy Thanksgiving to all. Oh, there's Sabine. Hi, Sabine. Hello, Mobo. Hi, darling. We're getting all set up. I don't know. I want to make sure you can see her. There you go. So yeah, we have lots of great people here today. Mr. Trench, he was part of the truckers convoy in 22, and he lives here, and he's a driver. He's still over the road, and his oh, thanks, Timo. His boss, his dispatcher is here. Office manager is here. Trench brought brisket, and man, I'll tell you what, these drivers are gonna be eating good today. Oh yeah, man. Good. It's good. Can you see it? I don't know. Can you see this? There you go. Brisket. French brought it. Now Trucker G is also streaming. Oh, there's Carrie. Hey, Carrie. Carrie says, hey, with the turkey. Happy Thanksgiving, brother. Yep, we're at the TA in Stratford, Missouri. And there's our first customer. Well, I hope everybody's enjoying themselves. If there's anybody in here, let me have a look. Oh, we got 20 likes, three watching. Who is that? I can't see. Yeah, that's a little better. Barbara Shocker says hello, Carol and Darlene. Carol says I'm still here. Darlene says I'm here. Yeah, we've been pretty busy. Got a little bit of a lull right now, but I'll tell you what, it's going fast. We're feeding the truckers, man. They seem to really, be appreciative, and we're appreciative of what they do. It's so important to recognize them. I believe they don't get near what they deserve. So, can you all see what's going on? You see yeah, you can see everything. You got some little gentleman that's giving, I don't know what kind of books those are, but he makes around. He's an old retired truck driver, so he's hanging out and giving out little presents. Darlene says, tell the G's we love them. Yes, darling, I have told them, that you guys been in the stream, and that but I will definitely tell them again, because we love them too. They're awesome folks. We're pretty lucky. Carol says, yes, hug them for me. I'll do that. Oh, looks like we got another customer. Be right back. Uh-oh. I think I need to go get a battery. Let me try that. I need to get a battery, I think.
I'm messing up your singing.
Let me move you guys inside for a little bit. I think we need charge. I didn't bring the cooler that had the batteries in it. Let's charge. Let's charge it. Also, I need to sit down anyway. Oh goodness. Whew. Yeah, let's. I need to put this charger on. I think we're running out of juice here. Let's see. Let me just plug in. I think I need to take a little shot off my inhaler too. So yeah, it's we got kind of a little bit of a break here. That usually happens. What is it, mid-afternoon now? What time is it? Let me take these things off here. I can't see. Let me get this plugged in here. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, there it is. There it is. No, I think it was just the sunshine. Whew. Oh, anyway. Yeah, that feels good to sit in. It's been quite a day. We served a bunch of people. But they'll start pulling in here in a little bit for the evening. So we'll have another rush here. What time is it? Darlene says y'all are awesome. Oh, Darlene. Oh, it's 2:52. So yeah, we'll have another rush here in a little bit. That's kind of how it works out. You get a rush, and a lot of guys are fueling up to head on. They keep on moving. They just never slow down. They're an incredible. These truckers, they're pretty special folk. But man, there's food galore up there, and we've gone through several pans. Hey, there's Fuel Pump again. Yo, what's up, Fuel Pump? I'm glad you're still hanging with us, huh? Why do you sound sad? Fuel Pump, I got COPD real bad. And the meds that I'm on have pretty much, well, they've just destroyed my voice. It affects your vocal cords, and some of these respiratory meds are they're kind of corrosive. I've had this, I've been using this albuterol, which is kind of a standby for COPD, and it has kind of attacked my teeth. I never had cavities, and after a year of being on this, I went in for my regular cleaning. They found 7 cavities. Now that just doesn't have, it just, I've never had that happen until now. So I'm sorry if I sound sad. I'm not sad at all. Looks like Darlene's trying to protect me a little bit. Oh, They're looking after me. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's your language a little bit there, fuel pump. They're watching out, trying to keep it clean. But yeah. So I'm sorry if I sound sad. I'm not sad. I'm overjoyed, brother. I'm telling you, this is the most incredible experience to serve these guys and thank them. You know, be able to thank them. For what they do. I don't know, fuel pump, you've done something, brother. Oh, there's Mike Miller. Mike Miller was in here. What's up, Bobo? Happy Thanksgiving, brother. Thank you for watching out for our truck drivers. Hey, Mike Miller, thanks for coming in, brother. Appreciate it. Sorry I haven't been in here to chat. The battery's getting a little low, and I need to sit down. So I figured I'd bring us inside the truck and plug us in so we can charge up a little bit. I don't know we're up to 40. We've increased it a little bit, but gosh, Carrie was here. Says getting ready here in a few. Great grandson playing with me and Sammy. Oh, Sammy, that I know that's your little dog, isn't it? Well, that's cool. We've heard from Joe and Norma. They're on the farm, the new farm, permanent now. They have moved. They are out there permanently now, and Joe built a couple of really nice chicken houses. Norma loves her chickens, and Joe's got her really set up really nice. And Carol thinks fuel pump's a kid. Probably. Oh, D's back. Hey, D. Now we're serving them up, buddy. We got in a little break. The phone needed a little charge, and I need to sit down for a little bit. So Ms. Mobo's kind of took over the duties over there. I had side batteries for this thing, and I didn't bring them. They're at the RV with in my cooler with all my breathing apparatus and medicine and all that stuff in it. But so I thought I'd bring a phone in here and charge it a little bit and sit down and rest for a bit. It's 3 o'clock. We're kind of in a break. Everybody's had a chance to get a little something to eat and visit and stuff. And so Carol says, be right back. Got to send a picture of my dinner to English Rose. Yes, for sure. I'll bet it looks good too. So yeah, it's a great event. Darlene says, okay, Carol. We'll be here, Carol. We got the heaters are going. Everybody's sitting over there just enjoying each other's company and visiting. And like I said, I figured I better charge this phone up so we didn't lose it. I don't know if G is still streaming. He did a little short stream, kind of showed all the food and everything over there, but I don't think they're running. I think Trench might have had a stream going for a little bit, but yeah. Well, we've been running now. We've been up 3 hours, 3 hours and 7 minutes. So we'll be here, you know, till the food runs out. It turned out to be a beautiful day. It's a little chilly. Oh, geez, not streaming. Yeah, they had it up for just a little bit. He kind of showed, you know, the food and a little bit of what was going on. I didn't think he stayed. He stayed. It kept his stream up. But yeah, it's a beautiful day. The wind has subsided. Now it's chilly, and it's because this is precursor to what's coming. It's supposed to get pretty cold here in the next couple of days. Tomorrow and Saturday especially, it's supposed to be pretty chilly here. So, oh, Mike Miller's back. Hey, brother. Mike Miller says hi. Hey, I scrolled back up where I seen you come in, brother. It's good to see you. How you been? We're I don't know, say we're about halfway through the survey, but we'll be here till, oh, I see there's some more folk up there. Got a couple come through, but I had to sit down and rest. I've been pretty short of breath here. I'm actually doing better than I thought I was going to be, but yeah, standing like that and it's getting kind of difficult for me. I'm just thankful for the Almighty. He gave me strength to get up this morning and be able to help. So I've been doing pretty good. But Mike Miller says I'm surviving, Mobo. Well, that's good, Mike. That's all. That's the whole thing. Keep surviving. Yes, sir. But man, I'll tell you, great group of people. We're having the best time. That's why I say I don't know who this is best for, the drivers or us. Kind of spoiled that way, that but the drivers are so, they're just blown away by this. They just can't hardly believe that that somebody would do this for them. And this ought to be all over the nation. This should happen everywhere. That's why I'm streaming. I hope this would just catch on. It'd be nice to be able to, have a free meal for truckers in every state in the union. People, thanking our truckers and acknowledging their sacrifice that they do for us, and great drivers, great guys, so appreciative. Mike Miller says I got to see my first time in August. My 61st birthday. Still hard to breathe, but I'm thankful I'm still here. Oh, I'm sorry that become you, Mike. That's I don't know, that's still an issue, I guess. And I got my own thoughts about that, but YouTube's a little sensitive about the C subject, and I never did. We live out in the country, but we're still, end up in the city and around around folks. Ms. Mobo, we're up there doing laundry and stuff, and just by the grace of the Almighty, it hasn't become us, and I have had some issues, with that jab, and I think they rushed, didn't do what they should have done, and a lot of people paid the price for it, I believe, and a lot of them are still paying the price. I think people, I don't know. Yeah, Mike Miller says, yeah, I know YouTube is funny. Yeah, they, they got their little algorithm thing, and it keys in on them different words, and they get all bent out of shape, want to give you a strike and carry on and all that stuff. Which, I don't stream every day, but I don't want to, upset anybody like that or anything. Mike Miller says, my wife got admitted to 2 different hospitals. They think she caught it in there and brought it home. I would not doubt that. Yeah, that's how it gets spread around like that. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm praying for you to get your health back. I know, how I'm wrestling this, what I got, and it's difficult when you can't breathe. It is very difficult. So you're in my prayers, brother. You and your wife and your family. Yeah. Just get plenty of rest, and eat good. Try to, I guess, some folks it affects their taste and their smell. They can't smell stuff. They can't, taste stuff. And so, but you got to keep, eating. Your body needs nourishment to cure. So to get over. So you got to stay strong. Got to get as much rest as possible. I imagine it's probably kind of rough to sleep with that, but we never had it. My doctor been wanting me. I did get a pneumonia vaccine. My doctor, I got a flu shot, which is something that I very rarely ever do. But I got it because my doctor wanted me to get one. I haven't gotten this year's yet. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to get it or not. I haven't really decided. Mike Miller says, God bless you and your family, Mobo. I got to go eat with my family, brother. Mike Miller, happy Thanksgiving, brother. Thanks for coming in and hanging out for a little bit. And it's great to hear from you and see you in the chat. You enjoy your meal, and happy Thanksgiving. Seriously, I look for you down the stream. 10-4. Darlene says, God bless you, Mike and family. And thank you, Darlene. Yeah, Mike is he's a motorized bicycle guy, And I met Mike in a Dave stream. I think his name is Two Stroke something. He's a motorized bicycle guy. He doesn't do it much himself anymore, but he's very knowledgeable about two-cycle engines and all of that that's related to motorized bicycles and motorcycles. He's built engines for pro stock motorcycles, them big ocean racing boats, them big cigar boats. He knows he's just got, he knows more about them two-cycle engines and engines in general. I wish he'd come in here and say hey. I hadn't seen him for a while, but I haven't been out on the. I kind of check my notifications, and I'll go through and give folks a thumbs up. I haven't done a lot of chatting lately, but Mike Miller's a great guy. He loves to ride motorized bicycles. I think Mike's from Texas or something. Dave made him the governor of the porch for the state of Texas. Dave streams from his front porch. His objective is to make the front porch great again. I love Dave. Dave's a great guy. He gets a little upset about all the crazy stuff goes around our country. He's not much on the politics stuff, but he does speak his mind. That's what I like about Dave. He's a great guy. Darlene says he must be very talented. Darlene, I'll tell you what, to listen to him talk about two-cycle engines and how to build them and how to get more power out of them, and I mean it's incredible. If you want to know something about motorized bicycles or just motorcycles in general, engines in general, very knowledgeable, smart man. But yeah, that's where I met Mike. Mike was we hung out on the front porch with Dave. Carol says I'm back. Get your picture sent. I bet it looks good. There's D. McLean. He says, hi Mobo, how are you doing? Well, I'm a little tuckered out, D. But the phone needed charging. I wonder where we're at on this thing. Oh, we're up 47%. And I need to sit down. I'm a little tuckered out after, getting loaded and everything and helping this morning. I helped, bring turkeys in and just little stuff that I can do. Miss Mobo, she done twice what I could do, and Miss G's just a bundle of energy. She's incredible. Yeah, she's pretty incredible gal. But I help quite a bit. Doing dishes, I didn't do dishes, but I helped move them around. And I opened up all the corn and baked bean cans and all that stuff. And so I did quite a little bit. But I still had to go sit down. and then I fell asleep. I was sitting there, you know, it was on my tablet, out there trying to keep up with my game. I'd like to be you'd be in there daily, but I told them, I said, hey, I got this service project that we're involved with every year, and I said it takes a lot of preparation, and I'm not going to be able to be in here for the next couple of days, and it's going to be kind of intermittent, and next thing I know, I'm waking up. So yeah, but I'm doing pretty good. I'm resting, sitting here in the truck, charging up the phone a little bit. I'll get back out here in a little bit. But this, I don't know. I think that I'm oxygen deprived, and it causes me to. I ache my muscles. You know, if I do something, and I have an incident or an occurrence. They don't call it a flare-up unless it puts you in the hospital, which I don't understand that. But you know, when you see it on TV commercials, they talk about flare-ups, but they don't say it puts you in the hospital. But that's what my doctor says. But after an incident, it's been taking me, longer to recover, and I just hurt. My muscles hurt. I hurt all over, and respiratory doctor says, well, that's exertion. I said, listen, oh, there goes another happy customer. These guys are so appreciative. It's the most incredible thing. Miss Mobo's over. I hear them all laughing. They just love doing this stuff. I do too. I wish I could, do a little more, but. Darlene says, welcome back, Carol. D. McQueen says she can run circles around me, I think. Yeah. Carol says, thank you, love, for resting. Yeah, well, and they understand. They're over there. Miss G told me, you just, if you need to go, sit down and rest, you do it. Don't. She said, we understand you. They're so happy for us to be here, and we're happy to be here. Carol said, I'll crack the whip. Yeah. Darlene says, you go, Carol. D. McLean says, go get him, Carol. Carol says, I will, LOL. But yeah, this is the greatest thing in the world. These drivers, they're like, well, how much does it cost? They just can't believe that somebody would give them such a wonderful meal for nothing. It just doesn't register to them. They're out here on the road and everything is so expensive, and everybody's wanting money for this and that, and you go inside the stores, and the stuff is just outrageous. It's terrible. I'm gonna close this door. My leg's getting a little cold. Yep, yeah, we got another, looks like a lady driver up here. Miss Mobo, she's so good. She's just getting after it up there. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I had come sit down. I just, oh, let's see, I got a truck door open too. But yeah, It's a beautiful thing. I'll tell you what, it's pretty incredible to see the drivers and how much they appreciate everything. You can probably see them right through there. They're over there working away. We got Trench brought a bunch of good stuff, chili and all kind of stuff. I don't think it was really necessary for him to do that, but he did, and everybody has enjoyed his food. They sure been eating it up. So everybody's getting. If they walk away from here hungry, it's their fault. It's not our fault. Dee McLean says, "Love what y'all are doing. Wish I lived closer." Yeah, it'd be awesome, Dee. I'd like to see. It's a lot of work, brother. You'd like to see this happen everywhere, but there's not a lot of people that's got the energy to do it like the G's. And and G knows, he knows what it's like to, miss holidays with the family. I can imagine knowing Miss G how hard it was on Trucker G, and his children are just salt of the earth. Wonderful people. Great family. I mean, you can't even put it into words. So G knows. He knows what it's like to be away from home. Just like Dee does. Carol Burton says, "Dee McLean, you and Goldie are always welcome to come to my house." Yeah, Dee McLean says, "Wish I had time." Yeah, I know, Dee. This doesn't seem like there's enough time in the day. We're just go. And you're a truck driver, But Dee says, "Awesome, thanks, Carol. Maybe one of these days you and Goldie get down that direction." So yeah, we're starting to have. We're right over here by the fuel islands. So what's happening is, when the driver gets done fueling, they pull up and to go in and pay their fuel bill, so the next truck can pull in behind them and start fueling. And they see us over here, and so when they get done, they come over and they get a little tray, and we fill it up for them, and that's and then they're back in the truck and down the road. Carol says, "You're welcome, Dee McLean." Darlene says, "Dee McLean, I pray you and Goldie are doing good today." Yeah, Dee, you and Goldie are always in our prayers. We know how hard you work, and we love Goldie, and you guys are always in our prayers, always. So you see me, got these Lifesaver. We like these orange Lifesavers, are real good. But I gotta have something about all the time, because these respiratory meds just dry you out. Like I say, you can hear my voice. It just works you over. But boy, if I didn't have them, I can't even imagine. I know what it was like before without them, and now that I have them, I can't imagine what it'd be like to be without them. Because I'll tell you what, before all of this, cataract, getting a doctor and going through all these pulmonary tests and because I've been wrestling this for quite a few years, this just hadn't popped up. I've been short of breath now for I don't know, probably 6 or 7 years. I've been wrestling it without any medication, and my respiratory doctor, she cleared me to get my eyes fixed. I was blind. I couldn't legally drive. One night when we were coming home from the Patriot meetup in Texas, we went down and met up with Jay Jones and the Deuces, and I think I've told you this story, and Aruba and Ann Lake was there, and just a bunch of great Patriots. And we were on our way home, and I about drove truck off a curve on 71 highway, where it gets kind of curvy out there, in between I think Lawson, Missouri, and Harrisonville, because we came up 44 and into Big Cabin and all that, and I tell you what, it was almighty. It kept us safe, and God shouldn't have even been driving. And that was it. That was the last time I drove for a year. And no, Carol, I haven't ate yet. I ate a little bit early this morning, but we got kind of busy there, and Miss Mobo is eating. I might go up there and get me something here in a little bit, but I need to sit down and rest. We're going to have turkey tacos tonight. That's what I'm saving room for turkey tacos. Oh my goodness. You want to talk about something to make your tongue slap your brains out? I don't know what they cook the turkey in some spices, and then they make their own tortilla shells, and oh my goodness, and we just sit down and we just tear it up. So, but I will, darling. I'll go over here and get me a little bit of turkey and a dinner roll. Maybe I'll put some turkey on a roll and eat a little something. And D. McLean says, that sounds amazing. Yeah, and there's a big old tray. We saved a tray for when we get home. That's kind of a tradition with the G's, after they do these service projects, this serving dinner, then they go home. Well, I guess it's kind of what they do on Thanksgiving anyway. And G makes turkey tacos. And oh my goodness, they're very good. Yeah, Darlene says you need to eat. Yeah, I do. I'll go over and get me something here in a little bit. I want to charge the phone up so it didn't die on us. I'll put us back in the back of the truck again. I'll go over there and get me something. Get me something to eat here in a minute. But that's another thing with these meds, especially the inhaler. It kind of destroys your appetite some. Miss Mobo makes sure I eat plenty, but when I miss my second middle of the day, I nebulize 3 times a day. And if I'm out and we're gone and I miss that, it's a different med that I nebulize. It's still albuterol, but the inhaler has a different component in it compared to the nebulized med, and it kind of destroys my appetite a little bit. Kind of makes it kind of, I don't know. But yeah, I'll go over here and get me something to eat here in a little bit. I'm just enjoying sitting here and resting and talking to you guys. Telling you how awesome this whole event thing. But yeah, this gonna get me eventually. You know, I don't worry about it. I told you this. You know, the Almighty, He knows our story from beginning to end. And so I don't worry about, you know, when or, you know, when it's going to get me. I know it probably is, but that's on His time. That's not on my time. He gives me strength every day, and this, to be able to do this kind of stuff, even in my limited capacity that I can. And so I don't worry about it much. I just don't. I know where I'm going. You know, when He calls, I know where I'm going. And I wish and hope the same for everybody. That they know that they know where they're going. You know, I think some folks they don't. Kind of worries it that they would, you know, not want to know where they're going next. And I do. I don't worry about it. And me and Miss Mobo, we've talked about it, of course. But D. McLean says, I enjoy doing events like this. It gives me that warm, fuzzy feeling, LOL. It does, D. That's true. You know, I've said it, you've heard me say it several times, that I think it does us more good than it does the drivers. They're so appreciative of it, but the whole process of making the meal, getting everything, you know, into the vehicles and all the, you know, the support, the tables and awnings and all that, and getting up here and setting up, and it just you get, it's hard. It does. It makes you feel good inside. You know, this is what we're supposed to do. You know, this is what the Almighty wants us to do. And so I'm looking forward to Christmas. The donations from the manufacturers have started to arrive. Bull Snot is going to send a big donation up, and the stockings. He's going to supply the stockings this year. And so we'll be back down here in December on Christmas Eve. We come down and we come out in the evening. You know, we come up after sunset and start putting stockings on the trucks. And we go to the fuel islands, and if the driver's there, and then we do we'll come here. We'll do Stratford, and we go across the street. I think there's a Love's over across the road over there. We'll go over to Love's and do the same thing. Then we head for Springfield, and we go to the Flying J over on I-44 on the west side of Springfield, and we hand out stockings there. And we had this is one of the memories that kind
Mhm.
of sticks with me with that. Oh, there goes another satisfied customer. Um, there was a truck. I believe it was a bobtail. There wasn't no trailer on it. It was parked, and I'm not sure. It may have been over here at the Loves. And it has snow on it. December can get kind of ornery around here. We've done a couple of these things, and it was a slip slide, and it was pretty. Uh, the weather was a little ornery. Let's put it that way. And so, we put the stocking on the guy's, on the truck, on the step, and Miss G has cards made up, and we tape them to the window so the driver does, when he opens his door, he knows there's something on his step. Well, I believe it came across the G's Facebook page, and this woman said, are you the people that put that stocking on my husband's truck that was parked, and he was at home, and she said that when I took him back to his truck for him to head back out, she said he saw that. He saw that stocking on his truck. She said, I've never seen him cry before. So that's what it means. That's what this is. So that really stuck with me, and when G said, told us about that. That's how much it means to these guys. So it's very important. It's very important activity. It means a lot to these guys. You don't really know how much. But that story always, it really, man, I tell you, I cried then you did. Every time I tell this story, it just, I tell you what, I tear up. That woman said, I'd never seen him cry before, and then he's standing there in the snow by his truck with that stocking in his hand. So, it's very important, to that's what it's all about right there. That's what it's all about right there. So anyway, we'll be back down here doing this, doing that part of the part 2 of the truckers' holidays on Christmas Eve. So we'll come down early and we'll stuff stockings, kind of the same, same like with Thanksgiving. Help cook and prepare. Oh, there goes the fellow with the sack. but yeah, when you affect somebody's life like that, and then you receive the acknowledgement about it, and how important it was and how much it meant. What else can you say about that? So So yeah, I'll always remember that story and how important that was, you know. So this affects these guys to be acknowledged like this. You know, during the the pandemic, the drivers, they wouldn't even let them in to go to the bathroom. They had them all nasty. That's when Miss G, she was out on the truck with Trucker G at the time, during the the pandemic, and all they had out in the lots was old nasty porta potties, and they didn't take care of them, and they were nasty. Well, how can you expect a woman to go in? I don't understand what was wrong with these companies. You know it. So anyway, that's the kind of stuff that the truckers have to, you know, put up with. That's that kind of stuff. Darlene says, I remember that. Yeah, it was terrible, but they still expected them drivers to bring their product, but then they turn around and treat them like that. Oh, it just disgusted me. I just couldn't hardly stand it. That you know. So anyway, these guys they need this recognition. It's very important that we give them this recognition. It's very important. Well, it looks like the phone's up to 60, and it's 4:15. I would imagine it's probably going to. Oh, there's guys over there right now. Yeah, it's so because they'll be pulling in here to fuel up, and some of them will be parking. It looks like there's still some open spots around, but it's starting to fill up. They'll be a pulling in here pretty quick. Oh, there's LA Forgiven, darling. She says, hello, Carol Burton. 136. Thanks for the link at D. McLean. 6003 at Darlene T8B. Have a great Thanksgiving, everybody. Love Mobo 1552. LA Lala, thanks for stopping in, darling, and giving us a happy Thanksgiving. It's right back to you, darling. I remember I see you in many streams. You're a great patriot, and thank you for all you did. Also, I know you put a lot into the freedom. The freedom stuff, the freedom marches and the flag waves and the corner. I know you were on the corner, and I want to thank you for all you did, and then for you to come in to this little stream here and give us a happy Thanksgiving. We you don't know how much appreciate that. Darlene says, hello, LA4. D. McLean says, hi, LA Forgiven. Happy Thanksgiving. Carol Burton says, you're welcome, Lala. Darlene says, happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. Yes. Lala is a great patriot. Yes, for sure. Loves all. I'm so lucky here. All the folks on my chat are all great patriots. I hardly ever get any foolishness. You know, you get one or two. You know, we had a fuel pump. he was kind of ornery, but yeah, I'm really fortunate that way to have such a great chat. Wonderful, y'all are wonderful folks. I can't even begin to say how much I appreciate you. So anyway, I think I'm back on my feet a little bit. Oh, we got them over here. Boy, Diane is busy. She's probably saying, "Where's that mobo at? He better get over here and help me." Carol says, "I try to behave." Well, Carol, I love you, darling. You know, uh, let's let's dress Lala up a little bit. Lala says, "I'm thankful most of our J6ers are home for Thanksgiving. Pray for Tina Peters and Sarah Andrews, National Guard, as they fight for their lives, standing up against evil." Yes, I was very distressed to hear what happened in D.C. It's just terrible. I don't. I'm just flabbergasted by the nastiness and the cruelty. I can't even hardly, you know. And what happens? They're gonna acknowledge all of this, and they're gonna glorify it, and then we're gonna have a bunch of foolishness, copycat stuff going on. It's what I fear after an event like this. You know, that stupid begets stupid, and you can't fix it. You can't fix stupid. I don't know. Oh, there goes another satisfied customer rolling out. He got his dinner. Oh, that's a pretty truck too. I like that silver truck. That's good looking. Darlene says, "I do too, Carol." D. McLean says, "Sure you do. I have a hard time believing that, Carol." Yeah. Yeah, Carol says, "Amen, Lala." Darlene says, "Lala, prayers." D. McLean, "We're sending prayers." Yeah, Carol says, "And blaming Trump." WTH, I know, Carol. This all happened a long time before that. I'll tell you, when you got Democrat senators telling our troops to disobey orders, and making a video about it, I don't know. I don't know if we can fix it. I don't know. Very sad. So I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go put us back in the back of the truck again. Point us over there towards the tent. I see they're pretty busy. I'm gonna go over there and get me a roll. Put a little bit of stuff on it, and eat a little bit of something. Maybe have a piece of pie. And so y'all hang on if you want. And I know it's probably dinner time for a lot of you. You got your dinner going on. You know, I want to tell you how fortunate I feel to have you guys. In my chat. I just can't. You guys are awesome patriots. I love each and every one of you. Carol says, "Media and Dim's fault." That's right. Darlene says, "Right, Carol. That's 100%. It's when you got a public official that I tell you, I don't know. I don't know. All you can do is kind of shake your head about it. Try, gee, he's pretty much done with the politics stuff. He said every day, you know, he just tries to, you know, because it doesn't do, you know, we can't change it. Like I say, you can't fix stupid. And so we just put our faith where it belongs and love one another. And let you take care of the rest of it. I guarantee you, them folks they'll rue the day. So okay, I'm gonna put you back in the back of the truck again. Oh. Oh. There you go. There you go. That's pretty good shot there. All right, I'm gonna go over and get something to eat. Man, now I'm stuffed. I need to take a little inhaler yet. Short breath. Whew. Well, I tell you what, that's good stuff. Let's start running out there. It's cooling down a little bit. Throw that in the trash. Well, it's starting to slow down a little bit. We got some trucks that are coming in for at the fuel island. Tell you what, these guys are awesome. These truck drivers, they're just. I tell you what, we are lucky in America to have a group of individuals like this looking after us, bringing us our stuff that we, need in for our daily lives, and it's just an honor to show them how much we appreciate them, and they really appreciate it. It's incredible. Goodness gracious. Whew. I think I'm gonna take a dose off my inhaler. Oh, let's get my. Darlene says, "Did you get enough to eat?" I'm stuffed. Yes, it was. The turkey's just out of this world. I tell you, that G, he knows how to smoke a turkey. Oh, crazy plant lady from Colorado. Hey, Amy, how you doing, darling? I tell you, it's been a great event today. I don't know how many truckers we've served today. It's been quite a few. Let's see if I can put this over here if it'll help. Sun's starting to set, and it's kind of shining in here. Happy Thanksgiving to you and Lance, darling. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you taking your time and stopping in and saying Happy Thanksgiving. We appreciate it. It has been a happy Thanksgiving. It just every year I try to put it into words. I can't. There's just no words to put to it. Great day. The weather cooperated. It's starting to chill off. This Arctic air is starting to move in. It's supposed to get really chilly here tomorrow night. No, Saturday night into Sunday. But my nose is running. It's chilling down there pretty good. We got the propane heaters out, the radiant heaters out. Everybody's over there standing around them and enjoying. It's been a great day. It's been a great day. Darlene says, hello, Amy. Amy says, a crazy plant lady of Colorado says, good, chillin'. And Amy says, hi, Darlene. And Amy says, that's awesome, Mobo. Yeah, Amy, it's an incredible, I don't know, it does something to you. It really does. It just can't even. Yeah, we served, I don't know how many we've done today. It's been quite a few. We've come to a little low. It's nearing 5 o'clock. I don't know. I think we probably start to wrap it up here in a little while. Yeah, we've served a lot of truckers today, and they're just so it kind of overwhelms them because they aren't used to having this kind of attention put upon them. You know, they're truckers. I tell you what, but we've served a bunch of them, and they just. Darlene says it's been a beautiful day. It has. It's been a great day. Let me take a huff off of this. I felt kind of got a little short of breath there for a little bit. We'll start loading up here in a little while. We've still got truckers coming in though. You know, it's like say it's that time of evening that they're starting to look for a spot to shut down, and so we've had several come in here just the past little bit, and the fuel island is full, and they're cruised around looking for a place to park. So I would imagine that we'll have a few more here. Cherry pie, gone. Pumpkin pie, gone. Only thing left is pecan, my favorite. So unless there's a huge rush, I'll get to take some home. I love pecan pie. It's my favorite. Always has been. Amy says, that's awesome. I love it. Yeah, Amy, it's incredible. I hope you and Lance had a happy Thanksgiving. I haven't been in chat much lately. Been a little off my feet a little bit. I always, when I see your stream, I always give you a thumbs up. I might not come into the chat, but you always got my thumbs up, darling. Amy says, crazy plant lady of Colorado says, it may have been the best one yet. I tell you what, it's pretty close. Now we was kind of talking about it. Well, Amy, I'm wrestling this. This shortness of breath thing, COPD, it got a pretty good hold on me. I got a doctor that's trying to help me manage it. She get kind of aggravated a little bit, but it's not really her fault. She's a great doctor. She's doing her best to help me, and I got a lot of folks who wants me to kind of go off book a little bit and do some. A lot of folks use Mullen. G even uses it. Kerry, he uses the drops in tea. G, he takes a pill, takes it in pill form. Then folks are using oregano. Several folks are using. They kind of But this doctor, she's I've said it, a lot. Folks probably knows. Um, she's the one that made it possible for me to get my eyesight back. And so, are we getting? We wrapping her up? All right, buddy. So, so I'm kind of hanging with her. Well, I'm gonna stick y'all back in the back of the truck. We're wrapping it up, I think. Sun's getting ready to set. It gets kind of dark here, kind of early these days. They keep messing with the clock. We wish they'd leave the clock alone, but they feel like they can't do it. So anyway, well, I'm gonna unplug us, put us back in the back of the truck, and go start kind of getting things packed up. So come on and hang with us. Amy, darling, thanks for coming in. We appreciate you, darling. You and Lance are the sweetest people on earth. We really love both of you. Darlene says, okay, Mobo. Happy Thanksgiving. And like I say, we're going to be back down here on Christmas. This is just part one. Stockings are coming up, and the stocking thing it's a little different. And I told a story earlier, got kind of choked up about it. How much that means to the drivers too. So, well, let me set you in the back of the truck for a little while. And if you want to go on, I'm sure a lot of you are still eating, getting ready to eat or eating. And so I'm gonna work on getting the truck wrapped up here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, but she was slide right on in there, dude.
Right up on there. I didn't know if you wanted that big table in there first.
No, it slides right in between.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Do we need to move this?
Yeah, just set it up on the bench. There you go. Yeah, just set it right there. You'll move it over a little bit. There we go. And once they get the tie all squared away, it is the movie.
Cool that is.
are right up in that hole right there. You are the man. There we go. Right down the center.
And then you want the propane tanks back here too?
Yeah, if you could set them up there for me, bro.
Right here? Yep.
Got to set them on back there. I'll strap them down. Yeah, that's great. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
That's awesome. Oh, bud, you're worth $1 million, bro.
Yeah, that's the back of your truck, Mr. Bubba.
Got sliding right on up in here.
Yes, sir.
Bud. I'll strap it down. What do you need?
One more.
Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Hope you didn't get a bump on your head. Whew.
Are you okay?
Huh?
You okay?
Yeah. I dropped the stream on their head. I'm gonna go ahead and put you inside, y'all. We're about ready to go.
After we put all of this in there and that.
Oh, there we go.
So he'll be right back. Sorry, John.
Not to eat them all before I get home, though.
I think so, Dad.
Yeah, I think so. I'm exhausted.
Oh man. I'm about ready to have a connection back here.
I bet. It's pretty hard on you.
Dang.
Yeah, that with my tug is I can want to use
Okay,
pops.
let's go.
Okay.
Oh Lordy.
Use your inhaler.
That's just terrible. I tell you, I'm so frustrated. I can't
Well, I could
understand.
understand that. I would be too.
Oh man.
'Cause I was with my knees. I'm, different, but.
Let's get this seatbelt on before the truck has a connection. Okay, here we go. Hang on, everybody. Lordy. Oh my goodness. Make sure everything hanging on all right. Oh, looks like we're going back to the interstate.
Oh, yeah, huh?
Oh, Lordy. What's this? Oh.
Oh.
Everything's hanging on. Okay, that looks good. Tables are good. They're still in. Come on, dude, stomp on it. Oh, there goes G. He ain't fooling around. He's done. He's done waiting on that old boy. Okay, everything is hanging on, looks like. Looks like we're in good shape. Lordy.
Yeah.
I think this guy's drunk or something. He can't keep it his own lane.
Or with that guy?
No, this guy behind us
Oh.
in a truck. The black truck.
Yeah, Darlene, he's okay. Just hard to breathe. He's been
Yeah,
doing
I had a little.
back in the back of the truck, so. But love you too, Darlene. Yeah, it was a very exhausting day.
Oh man,
My legs are saying, sit down and don't move anymore.
we're ready for turkey tacos.
Yeah. And then going, laying down in the bed, legs stretched out.
We got 3 things to take out of the truck: the 2 tables and the bag of tray holders, food tray
Oh,
holders.
and Mandy's cupcakes.
Oh, and Mandy's cupcake. Well, I wasn't gonna say that.
Oh.
Those may go home with us. No.
Yeah, I'll have to give, and my cats and my birds says Happy Thanksgiving. That was a little earlier, I think. Looked like Dee says he worked most of the day, but it was a good day.
Yeah, it was an awesome day. I can't, like I say, it was the sun came out. It was just beautiful. The wind subsided. There was a chill in the air, but we had the heaters, and they done their job. Everybody always enjoys the heaters, and served lots of food. What was that?
Something in my side drawer. Or my bag.
Oh,
One of them. I don't know. I can't move.
nothing falling out of the truck or nothing.
No. Oh, just up here.
So was Dual and Laley and Squish going home, or
No, they're coming over.
are they coming over?
Yeah. And then Mandy and Cody will be back. And little Braxton. What time is it? 5:15.
What time?
5:15.
Wow.
So we got up there about 1, something like that.
Yeah, right in that general area. So man, what a great day. I thank y'all for coming and hanging out with us, and it is just, I can't even how great you guys are to run around in there, and you guys, you're awesome.
Yeah, Darlene says, I know you're a little tired, but it was a blessing to the truckers that couldn't be with their family. Oh, yes, they were telling us every time, we gave them their food that they were grateful, and it just made them really happy that somebody cared to feed them while they were away from home. I thought they would get some homeless ones, people around there.
Yeah, I think I've seen a couple. I don't think they were drivers.
Well, yeah, one I for sure.
I think he come out of the woods from over there somewhere.
And that's good because they.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's all about
You could be driving a car.
Thanksgiving. Yeah, we've done that before. People that are traveling.
Yeah.
And fed them. So that's what it is. Right there in a nutshell. It's about feeding our fellow man and fellowship and showing them love. That's what we're meant to do. That's what the Almighty likes that. He likes folks that carries His Spirit.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, He likes that.
Yeah.
So felt that away. Yeah, lots of love there in that parking lot today. Lots of love.
Did you show them the cupcakes?
The what?
Did you show them the cupcakes?
Oh no, I did not.
Mandy had made some cupcakes, made them into a turkey. They were very cute.
Yeah, she's very
everybody
talented.
loved them. Darlene says that is showing love.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
it is.
That's it, Darlene, right there. That's what the Almighty wants us to do.
How was your day, Darlene?
Really, you hung out with us all day. I hope you got some dinner yourself.
Fire over there.
Yeah, I see some smoke over there.
Hopefully it's not the brush fire.
Yeah, right. So.
Darlene says it's been great. Thumbs up. Awesome.
Well, I sure am glad you hung out with us today. I sure appreciate y'all. We're very fortunate to have such great people in our chat. It just, you guys just don't know how much we appreciate y'all.
That is true.
I know I don't stream very often, but you guys always show up, and I apologize for not being more present in y'all's chats and streams. But when I see it in my notifications, I always go and give you a thumbs up. You always got our thumbs up.
And Darlene says, you know how I am. I love our truckers.
Yeah, Darlene, we do.
Yes, we thank each and every one of them.
Yeah, they're them guys are salt of the earth, I'll tell you. That one guy, that big old guy, he came back 3 times.
You know, I thought he looked familiar.
He came back 3
Well, that's
times.
good.
Yeah.
Because we had plenty of food for
Yeah,
him.
we did. Yeah.
And Dee says, I'm back.
Well, hey,
Welcome back.
Yeah, we're on our way back to the G's, brother. After an awesome day. It's just been another incredible service today. And now we're headed back to the house for turkey tacos.
Oh, man. That's some good stuff.
Yeah, I was telling them about it. So, yeah, and I'm kind of full still, but I have room for turkey tacos.
Oh, it'll be a couple hours before we get it, probably.
Yeah.
Because we'll have to put everything up and
Yeah.
get the dishes put down, get them out of the way, cleaned up. Dee says, you guys are some amazing friends. Thank you and the G's.
Well,
You're welcome.
um,
You guys are all pretty amazing too.
yeah, and if you was up here, I know you'd be right out there with us. But you were there with us in your heart and your spirit. It's really uplifting. You guys just, like I say, I know I keep saying it, but it is to have people that understand and it's wonderful thing.
Did you see Mary Ann's slipper/shoes that she has on?
Or what?
Her slipper/shoes or boots? Her
Oh,
fuzzy shoes that she had
I
on?
thought they were. I was like, has she got her house shoes on?
Well, they, kind of like our my pillow slippers or my slippers, whatever
Right.
we call them.
Right.
That you can wear them inside or out.
Yeah, I seen she had.
Yeah, they're Skechers, and she says they're really comfortable.
Oh, they were Skechers.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna see if I can try hers on.
All right.
Because they're my size. And Darlene says, yes, they are, Dee.
So I guess they're gonna go get Dad and everything, right? Get her car and everything.
Yeah, but little G's back at the house, so we
Yeah.
can just go back to the house.
Well, everything's unlocked anyway.
Oh, well, that's true.
I didn't lock the RV,
Right.
So yeah, so we'll probably just keep on.
Yeah, going there.
Yeah, head on to the house, and that way I can get parked before Miss G gets home.
True.
And get the truck to where it belongs. Yeah. I think I may need to use the facilities too.
I bet.
Pretty rank here a couple of times.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I know.
TMI.
I know. Right.
TMI.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
you're
like,
taking dumb.
I'm like, man, I think I'm gonna have to take care of some business when we get to that.
You're killing me.
So we're just gonna keep on going forward then, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because they don't need us for nothing.
No. Like I say, he's just gonna let Marianne off. And
Oh,
is that trench behind us?
Yeah, and John, one of the tanks fell over a little bit.
Oh.
It looks all right though. It's strapped in. It ain't going nowhere. So
Dee says, I'm going to see what I can get together for here in Ohio. Hopefully I can find some people to help.
yeah, Dee, it's quite an undertaking, brother. I tell you what, you for sure can use the help. But you know, Miss G and Trucker G, they done it just well. They had their kids. Their kids would always come and help. Yeah, they got quite a crew. Oh, there it stood itself back up.
But Darlene asked Dee how Goldie is feeling. And Dee said, really tired. She's been through a lot today.
Well,
We'll keep her in our prayers.
does this guy got to stop? No, he don't stop.
No.
Fell over again. Oh, I hope it don't fuck it up. Oh. Sorry, dropped the F-bomb. Sorry, guys.
He does that a lot.
I don't either.
Yeah.
Oh, there it stood itself back up.
Yeah. Well, I'm always going,
oh,
"Shut
there
up,
it
will
fell
you
over
quit?"
again. Oh, man. Well, it's always such a rush, and I never get them back in there the way they were. Because, number one, they're hot.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, your left propane tank came loose.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's flopping around a little bit back here.
Okay, as long as you're aware.
Yeah,
I'll
okay.
let you know.
Okay.
It's tied in, though. I don't think it can really go anywhere, so. Yeah,
Okay, that should be alright.
it's flopping around a little bit. Thanks, brother.
Okay,
All right.
yep, see you in a few.
Bye.
All right. Yeah, I was like, I knew it was going to be a problem because I couldn't get it tied.
Right.
Like I said, I just hope I don't think it'd be bashing anything up.
Where'd you go? Unclosed accident.
Okay, you help me. We're going to have to turn here in a little bit, right? Damn, son.
Yeah, at the
Thank you, asshole.
the railroad tracks. Let's see here. And Dee says the holidays are really hard on her. Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, you want to do stuff, and your health is
Just
kind
saying
of limits your activity. I get it. I get it for sure. Well, just make sure she don't overdo. That's the whole thing. You got to do. You got to keep moving the best you can.
I think we're just right up here where that car pulled out. See the railroad track sign.
Yeah. Right here.
Yeah.
Oh no, not here. Down here. No, not that road. This
Well,
road.
this light, they're light. I can't see.
Yeah, this road here. Right here.
That's why you're driving
Yeah.
at night.
Well, Dee, you just let Goldie know that she's in all of our prayers. You know, I say it over and over. The power of prayer is real, and so, you know, you just let her know that we're all praying for her, and you know that's worth a bunch. You know, that she knows that there's people that
care and
are caring about her, and so yeah, you just let her know that she's in our prayers.
got their lights up.
Christmas lights. You can't see them.
Yeah.
They're looking at me.
That's kind of scary. Ah. Just kidding. And Dee says, health and losing her dad the day after Christmas and her brother in January. You know, I do understand that Dee.
Yeah.
We lost my mom in December, actually the day after Christmas, and that was in 2014, but 2025, January, my brother passed away on New Year's Day.
So, yeah,
He said it was a couple of years ago.
Losing your family is tough.
So yeah,
It's
I understand it.
it's not easy. Oh, I just bribed those people. Oh man, sorry about
Way
that.
to go.
I know, what a burn, right?
Yeah. You can turn them back on because nobody's. Oh,
No, there's
a
the car
coming.
coming. Yeah, man, I bribed them big time. I'm surprised they didn't hit us. Oops.
Oh, what was that?
Bird. What was that?
I don't know what it was. All I seen was something run right in front.
It was flying. It wasn't running.
Oh, it's flying out.
Yeah. Some kind of bird, quail or something.
You're learning.
Yep.
And Darlene says the sun is setting fast. Boy, it sure is.
Well, I'll
It
tell
got
you.
dark pretty quick, didn't it?
Yeah. It didn't take long.
Uh-uh.
And
Just any one of these.
I'll eat one of these. But
Mhm.
we're gonna go here. Oh. Yeah.
And then this first street.
The one up here at the stop sign? Or this
No,
one?
this one.
You sure?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
D says
Oh.
we were in South Carolina at our daughter's house when we got the call about her dad going to the hospital. We loaded up and raced back to Ohio, 12-hour drive, and we made it in 8 hours to the hospital. Wow, you were booking.
Yeah. Here comes John. Come on, John, get her on in there, brother. Hey, John.
Damn, dude.
Ease her on around
Think
that
you could go a
corner.
little faster there?
We're going off the ditch. That's a pretty deep ditch.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, here we go.
That would suck.
Okay, we're coming on in here. Here we go. Okay. I get to RV. Okay,
That would suck.
I think we're good.
Yeah, I think we are. He said had a little help from some state troopers and sheriffs. Sweet. Glad you had somebody to help you.
Well, guys, we made it home. The stream held. I was kind of surprised we didn't blink out, but
Is that John again?
yeah. You might be waiting for G to get home, so G can pull up in there.
Okay, well, we'll get ahead of here.
Well, you guys, Trucker Holidays Part 1 is in the book. We're home, and we're gonna go in and sit down and rest for a little bit, and got a few little things to unload out of the truck, not much, and there'll be some girls be doing some cleanup and stuff, and then we'll have a turkey taco, and I'll probably go out in the RV and lay down. I'm pretty tuckered out.
Yep, do your treatment.
Yeah, I got a treatment. I need to do a treatment. Probably help. So, gosh, we had 27 likes today. That's awesome.
Awesome.
And there's 5 people still watching. You guys are awesome.
So, okay, I'll make
All right, I'll be in there in a little bit.
Okay.
You gonna take your drink with you?
Yeah. Oh.
Go slow. All right, I'll be in there in a little bit. You got everything?
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. I'm gonna shut the
Oh.
screen.
Say, hey. Oh. No, That's okay. Trench.
Yeah. Was he standing the bottle back up?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was flopping around a little bit. So, all right, you guys. Like I say, another wonderful day. I'd say it over and over again. Yeah, Dee. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it again on Christmas Eve. We come down early and we'll stuff stockings the day before. Get everything packed up, and then we head out after dark on Christmas Eve, and we start hitting all the truck stops.
Yeah, the one on the right side came completely off.
Yeah, I know it was flopping around back there. Did it beat the heater up any?
No.
I didn't really notice. What I'll do is I'll get the heater. See, they're always hot,
Yeah.
so you can't really take them apart.
Yeah, it probably
And,
put them on there.
And then I'll put them up front. I'll move them.
Yeah, remind me later. I already tightened up that one, so we could.
Oh, did you? Oh, that's cool.
The other one we're gonna need some light for.
Yeah. Like I say, I'll get them. I'll get the heads taken off of them and put in the box. I got their boxes and stuff, and then we'll move them up front there into the corners and strap them in. Yeah, it started flopping off. I said, "Uh-oh." I said,
I saw it. That's why I called you all. I was like, "Uh-oh."
I was going to stop, and I thought, no, it's not really going to go anywhere. But
I'm glad I called her instead of you because I see you still out here, man.
yeah, it was bouncing around.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna see you inside. It's cool.
Yeah, buddy, I'll be in there shortly. So yeah, Darlene, yeah, we'll fire up stream tomorrow on the way home. I think we're gonna go home a little different way. They got some big time construction in Springfield. It was crazy congested on that westbound side coming down here, and they've got it one lane, and you've got to be in that outside lane, and you're trapped by the Jersey barriers. You can't go to get off at 13 Highway, and there was a 3 or 4 mile backup in that lane. So we're probably gonna go home 65 Highway this time instead of 13. Be a little different, scenery. I don't know what signal strength will be, but yeah, we'll probably pull out here about I don't know 10 or 11. We'll probably sleep in. I'm pretty tuckered out, I'll tell you. I don't know I hope I can last for turkey tacos. But I'm pretty tuckered out. Great day. What a way to be tuckered out. It just doesn't get any better than today. It just doesn't. It's a true blessing to be able to participate. The Almighty give me strength to be down here today, and it was a ton of fun. I'm glad y'all hung with us. You guys are a blessing. So yeah, so look for us tomorrow. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill stream now, and we streamed 6 hours today. That's pretty good stream, and with 27 thumbs up, that's pretty good. I think that's even an accomplishment for this little old stream. But again, I appreciate you guys. I know I repeat myself, but you guys are just awesome. So all right, hey, is that how you do it? Much love, my people. Love you more than you know. So we'll see you downstream. 10-4.